Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. They're having a good Monday so far. Hope you all had a good weekend. It has been a while since we've been to the old factory floor. And yeah, I think we need to start making some notes and improvements. Apparently we had a hard disk in the research thing. I probably knew that at one point. No, we're nowhere near Mark III. I think this is what leading edge production unlocks is Mark III miners, but we're not making supercomputers or the frames, so we also haven't juiced these. We've got one, I think it's 3 pure iron nodes. Alright. That's alright, chat. I've got old school paper and pen to try and keep track of all this shit. Alright, so we'll do main base 3 times pure iron ore, and then we need to go, oh shit, which way do I want to go? This way. That's pure. I think this is pure as well. Yeah. We also have limestone, but we're already putting that down into the new factory, I believe. Yeah. Are we taking as much as we can out of it, though? No, we are not. Alright, and then... we've got Caterium over here. What I should do is either ping or put a radar tower up. Okay, that is a normal Caterium. Right, let's go see what we unlocked. Oh shit, are we going to make this? No, we are not. Mistakes have been made. Oh good, the calendar's gone. Ma'am. We've got quite a few stacked up. We got any more hard drives? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, we'll throw that in as well. Now, what I've got to be wary of is as we start to take this one apart, we are going to lose kind of like our basically all of our building materials. So we kind of want to make sure we replace them as quickly as possible. We do also want to go a little bit more modular. I do also want to look at the recipes we have. That's interesting for steel. It's a lot more of both. I think we're using all of the petroleum coke that we're making. So I think we'll probably stick with these. Alright, but I think those are, I mean, the Katerra node we haven't even brought in here, but I think those are the only nodes we're using here. I kind of want to make the basics. I think we'll try and design everything around, well, for the iron ingot, that's the best recipe we've got, I think. Yeah. So that's what we'll... I think the decision I need to make is, do I want to put all of the iron ore into iron ingots? Or do I want to move some petroleum coke over here for steel? There's going to be a lot of backwards and forwards on the early part of the stream. Don't believe we're feeding anything down from there. We might be. I'll have to double check that as well. Hopefully the old manager train is here. It is. All right, we want to head to... Yes. don't think we ever finished our supercomputer factory. I don't think that's what I'm going to concentrate on at the moment. Although I do kind of want to know a little bit what it is we need to move towards that. I know I could use the factory builders. There are a lot of factory builders out there, but let's do it the much more difficult, old-fashioned way. Also, part of me is feeling we might pull most of this factory down because I need to make this railway network a lot better. I also don't know what volume I want the game at. Yeah, that's where we kind of need to break it. Get rid of that ramp system. Try and do a circle around the bottom, I think. With a little bit of a T-junction. Do. Might be quicker for us to get out. Honestly, don't know how far the train has to go before you'll make your merry way. We were a lot further away than I thought we were. Okay. Oh, come on, electric. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get them. Alright, so is all of this to make the wire? It looks like it. I don't know how much we're using. Again, I don't want to get too lost over here. Okay, we did get to the computer bit. What else do I need for a supercomputer? I see. Alright, this whole thing, I believe, is doing nothing because we changed tech. Yeah, we are using the petroleum coke, although it is all stacked up. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 400 petroleum coke. 240, so that's already 480. Okay, so we're not using all of it there. believe we've got another batch. I'm guessing it's just going straight into that. Did we sell the extra of you to go into a... awesome sink? It sure doesn't look like it. Well, we should have done. Yeah, they're right. How are we doing here? Oh, I see. We're not actually storing any in the bin. Okay, this is badly designed. It's working, but it is poorly designed. What I need to do, try and put a... Okay, no, today is already flowering. Yep. Alright, so then... Alright, so at least then it should back up into the bin and then go into overflow once that is empty. I've introduced the exact same problem here, haven't I? It's working for now because we're producing enough, so I'm not too worried about it, and it should keep everything else running. Okay. I think that fixed a few problems there. Alright, so 60. Alright, so 240, 300. We've got 300 a minute going spare. Hey, Serenity! Welcome, welcome. So I could run 4 of these. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so at new CT, we've got 300 petrol spare, although I think we may want it for other things as well. But I'll just keep that in mind and let this keep on flowing. Ah, let's head back to main base. Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, LP. You had a mildly panicked and sweary conversation with your boss first thing this morning, so things are great? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's calmed down a little bit. It's going to be a wacky year. Yeah, I think we're all settled on that. It's going to be a...
Go ahead.
Hey, Right Dog, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Desk proofing time? Oh, dear. It's going to be one of those years for sure. Or maybe, I doubt this is true, but maybe this year's just deciding to get all the bad shit out right in the beginning so it can improve towards the end. Maybe that's looking at potentially massive changes in 2027 and your boss and I are melting down slightly about it. AI. No? Oh, wow. But yeah. Hey, Red Rax, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. AI might only be mildly involved, but only on some processing stuff. It already does. This will be workflow and program changes. Yes, and judging by your reaction, not positive changes. Which will be exciting and terrifying. At least there's a little bit of excitement in there. The jury is out on that. It might be great. Okay, so we are actually supplying something down here. We're supplying these cubes, although they don't seem to be moving and we're possibly not using them anymore. We're not supplying anything else to that factory from up here apart from the raw resources of limestone. Sorry, getting a little bit burpy. Okay. We are not supplying cubes down there anymore. Excellent. But it's hard since all the people who know how things are currently set up have either retired or were laid off, so we're reinventing many wheels. Alright, get that scanning. Make them square and dependent upon yourselves. Hey, LP YouTube as well. LP YouTube? Is that what I just said? It's fine. LP is YouTube now. LP Tube. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well and is having a good Monday so far. And hopefully you had an enjoyable weekend. I don't think the weather was as bad around most places, so hopefully you'll manage to get out at least a little bit. And oh, dear. Not to be confused with LP Lube, an OnlyFans derivative. Oh, my. Apply directly to sensitive areas. My weekend was pretty good. I'll tell you what though, like we played, it was just yesterday, right? Played on Sunday, Dead Zone. That feels so long ago now that honestly, when I started stream this morning, I was like, is it really only Monday? Oh man. It was a busy after stream, busy evening, busy night, and then a busy morning on Monday as well. And oh my lord. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hope you're having a good day. This is going to be a very, very slow, satisfactory stream today. Just warning everybody. We're going to try and make a lot of progress this week, but I kind of need to bring everything back to basics so we can start expanding. And there's going to be a lot of time working with the blueprint machine. Try and make all of this so we can build it modularly. That's not the word. And faster. Ah. And then, yeah, then we can start to push forward from that. There'll also probably be a lot of coffee drinking. So I also did an update video yesterday, which I put out. And I said in there that I was toying around with the idea of ordering some merchandise samples. I have done that. I spent my coffee money on it. The delivery window is very vague. So at some point, hopefully these things will turn up, and I'll show them off on stream or wherever I think I'm gonna. Like I said, the main concern, well, one, quality, right? But the other main concern is, yeah, like merchandise prices when you go through it like this, they could become very expensive for what they are. But we'll see. We'll discuss that more at the time. All right, how do I want to go about this? I think for now we'll stick to, we'll turn all iron ore into ingots, and then we'll put the ingots in for the steel, at least for this factory. If when we start to build the other factories that we're going to have to build, then maybe we'll change our mind. For those, so that means I need to get water up here. Obviously, we've got some down there. I don't think there is one of those nearby. can I... Okay, first of all, where are they? Have I even unlocked them? Oh yeah, radar tower. Okay, we need 10 computers. I think that's probably worthwhile doing. Yeah, okay, they're all too far away for me to really bother about for this. I think we're going to have to try and capture this and bring it up into here. We'll make that the first blueprint we'll try and build. At least for the machines down there. The water tower itself we'll build as a separate thing. I won't blueprint that, I don't think. Probably could blueprint the sections. But that's fine. But first we have to do the other thing that I was talking about, which I've already forgotten about. We're going to blueprint there. Ah, radar tower. Computers. But yeah, to get an update video out. I need to work on my latest command because I can't... It hadn't occurred to me that it would pick up this stream as the latest once it's live, which of course it does. So I need to work on that and see if I can exclude lives and just videos. I don't know. What am I looking for? Alright, we'll build this radar tower over here. Okay, you're a lot thinner than I remember you being. I'm assuming you need power. Alright, so... These two we're sending down to the other factory, so I'm not too worried about them. I forgot about the fourth. We've actually got 4 pure iron nodes here that we can bring up. Okay, the radar actually covers a larger area than I remembered. So that's got to be the other factory. And then we're also dragging in, I think, stuff from over this side as well. All right, so there's 20 summer suits left. There is a hard drive left in this area as well. Sorry, Mercer's 20 Mercer spheres, 2 summer sloops, and a shit ton of slugs. And quite a lot of limestone. Kind of near some water, so we might make a concrete factory over here. Can I see all of this just on the normal map? I can. Good. You're yellow for some reason. That probably means something. This one we probably would exclude. Okay, let's just worry about the iron for now. All right, so we've got 4 pure iron ore nodes. Each one of them fully juiced can do...
Boom!
Hey, Rogu, how's it going? I don't know because I don't have any juices. I think it's 600. Where's the old Juicatron 5000? There it is. Okay. Which is 600 each. Which is 2,400 in total. So I then need to build a refinery. Alright, so good old maths. So to build an iron factory. At main base, we're going to have 2,400 ore coming in. Which means we need...
We need 35, which means we need 68 refineries. And then you're also gonna need water. Alright, so 68 times 20.
We need 1,360 liters of water coming up. Each pipe can do 600? Which means we're going to need to do 3 pipes worth. We may as well just bring up the 3 times 600. So it's going to be 6, 12, 1,800 liters of water. And then each one of these little machines, I mean, you have to place them on water, right? I can't just place them anywhere. I think unjuiced they do about 120 each. Oh, I want... Probably could have built one on the blueprint machine. I'm assuming they will allow you to blueprint these. Alright, so that's 120. Which means we need 15 water machines. How does that work out actually for each of them? So, okay, that is correct. Nice. It will eventually next year, maybe. All right. So basically, for the blueprint, we want to do 5 pumpers into a 600 pipe. Is this the Mark II? Yes. Oh. You actually can't blueprint water pumps. Okay. Pretty dumb, but okay. We're gonna die. We apparently never had electric there. Alright, don't fall again. This train track isn't needed. We kind of want to... Wait. Wait. Why isn't there electric? I guess I disconnected you from that run at some point. Okay, must have done. All right. I mean, I don't think so. Like, it comes with a floor of its own. You can possibly build one in the water to do it, but it's like I can't imagine putting it there. So that's just straight on that height. We got no power. Yeah, so it still doesn't like that. No, just apparently won't let you blueprint these. Unless you got to put that really deep in the water. But honestly, at that point, I don't see what the fucking benefit is. Alright, so realistically, we'll be able to start there. Damn it. That's not quite deep enough. If I... Sometimes game, you are frustratingly stupid. Alright, so realistically we want to... Can I walk away? I really need to get some electric here so I can get the hover pack working. do I have? There's got to be some power poles on that bridge over there. Doo-doo-doo. All right, I'm probably going to want it to come up. So we're going to bring the iron ore in probably over here somewhere. So I want to move it that way. Okay, can't get as high as I need to go. That's fine. It's not fine. It's a pain in the ass, but it's fine. All right. I don't think there's anywhere in this. Oh, hang on. All right, obviously we are nowhere near finished here. Let's bring another power cable out. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We probably don't need this extra bit of height, but I'll put it in anyway. I am building a water tower, yes. It needs to go right on the join. Damn it. All right, we'll put it slightly lower. All right, now I doubt we're gonna have the electric to get as high as we need to go. So let's head over here and up. Alright, you're getting electric from somewhere. How can I bring it over neatly? That is a good question. All right, so this is at the right level, right? Okay, good. All right, so yeah, we can. I may end up putting electric in this wall. We're not going to need it for the water movement, but just for our movement. I don't want to keep that there because I need all of it for pipe, but actually, let's take you off that one. Okay, that's a little bit awkward. Oh, hang on. I don't think it's quite right to go up the side like that, is it? Okay. Clyde, are you stuck? Yeah. Do you exist? I don't think you're meant to be in the water, buddy. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will if you're in the way of progress, because that's what the capitalist would do. Spread democracy, liberate oil. Right, that one is nowhere near where it needs to be, but hopefully we can make it work. You had that very same problem, do the very same thing yesterday. Now hang on, I should have put that valve here. I can never see the bloody direction arrows on these things. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know the power connector's in the way. It's fine. We'll hide it behind the pipe. All right, now I think because of Clyde being stuck and this thing, actually, I'm not going to be able to fit another 5 in there, am I? How's it going, Trunks? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, Clyde, I don't want to have to beat you to death, but you're still very much in the way. I don't think you're going to go here, are you? Because of that thing in the way. And just beat him off? Oh my. God damn it, Clyde. Um, well, I'm glad you're still alive. That's a good start. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Alright, then we need to bring power in for these. Alright. I'm assuming. Okay, looks like I only went this far because of this. Almost fell off. Or maybe for that one, but it's a fair enough break. Okay, so. Each one needs 20 water. So then. That gives me the 600. Okay, what was my maths I was doing on this? We're bringing up more water than we need. But let's base it off 600 each. Alright, so each water pipe can run 30 of these. I can very awkwardly fit 4 in. We'll bring the ore in this side as well, even though I don't think that's the most direct route. So we want everything going that way. We're facing the front of the machine. So I believe this is correct. And then do I have... All right, so that's powered. They're both being fed. You only need to put one thing out, and we're going to want that to go that way. You're stealing the electric solution? All right, so this is refinery. An ingot for all right, and then we'll go to blueprints. All right, and then let's make sure. Yes, everything is feeding in that way and then feeding back this way. Yes. Okay, good. need to set you up in a more advantageous place. So we're probably going to want to bring this pipe into this one. We need to leave a little bit of room. This kind of pathway needs to be left for water pipes. And then we'll bring the iron ore somewhere around the back here. So then we'll start the refineries about there. No, I'm going to need to go one more over, actually. Iron ore in to bins. Need another pathway for belts, which I can put there. As long as I put the belts all up on stands, I can bring the pipes in underneath. Do I want to put a water buffer in before each water loop? No. Took it too far. As I often do. Okay, so we want this to come in as make the turn as sharp as possible. Honestly, being a little bit dumb there. And yeah, I'll have room for the next one. And then as long as we do that, right, you are hopefully higher than that pipe. If not, we can always go one higher, and then we'll bring you in there. Okay, so now we need to start doing iron ore delivery. I think, oh no, that's the limestone. So it's actually more further in than I thought. Where exactly is it? Oh, did I manage to actually get that kind of level? Okay. I mean, clearly I did that on purpose. I think that's okay. I have to remember I need to bring in 4. I may have left, put this a little bit too low. Okay, so we need to Right, it is in line, so that's all we need to worry about, and it is kind of where we're going to want them. Okay. Not too sure how I'm going to do all of the ups we need. Well, I mean, I am, but... And it's time to start breaking stuff. Breaking all the stuff. I hope we don't run out of stuff before we build more new stuff. I said stuff way too many times. Stuffity stuff, stuff, stuff. Speaking of stuff, do you like stuff? Man, do I have some art for you? All right. And then over this side, you're going to be the shortest lift. So you will go in front. Where did I put you? Right, just on the edge of this one. Okay, so this lift could have gone up a little bit more, but that's not a big problem. So then... Would you like my portfolio? I don't know. Are we talking portfolio or profiteroles? Because I'll take a profiterole. I think I may have gone one too high with that. I do play D&D, yeah. Well, D&D and D&D likes like tabletop RPG games. Latest one me and my friends have been doing is you play pirates. I've forgotten the name of it. It's very good though. Right, you should already be juiced. I may have based my character purely on Guybrush Threepwood from Monkey Island, and I don't regret it. So yeah, so they don't quite have an insult sword fighting mechanic built in, but my character now just kind of swears a lot as he fights. Oh dear. At the moment, I am mostly playing. I do DM as well. We actually had a game going on stream for a while, but due to people having other commitments, that kind of fell apart, unfortunately. You're playing Forbidden Lands in Val's current campaign, and you're all goblins. But yeah, I do DM as well. I tend to do custom campaigns if I DM. And they get a little bit stupid. But that's because I'm a little bit stupid. Well, I'm a lot stupid. I don't need to technically keep you at this height all the way along, but oh, okay, I see where it's going wrong. Damn you, Santa. And in fact, if you kind of like the D&D kind of storytelling stuff, I will at some point, not quite D&D, but I am trying to come up with a, well, one, I'm working on a sports ball tabletop RPG game. It's not really RPG. It's just a sports board game, but there's some RPG elements. You do level up and get new skills. But yeah, that is to feed into a kind of fantasy world news generator, which is another project I'm working on at the moment. All right. I believe we still have... Okay. That's weird because it kind of felt like maybe they'd taken both. I do need to put some more slugs for the Slugomatic 5000. Along with OnlyFans. Oh my. so then... So we need to juice that one up. I'm definitely sure I remember that. And there we go. And we need to not worry about how we're getting them up. That's fine. When you get to my age, you always have to worry about how things are getting up. I mean, what? Whatever, wait until you're my age, you wonder if it even goes up. Alright, so we brought it in there. I doubt we'll be able to do it this cleanly, but it's how we'll try. Now, is that going up too high? Yes. Okay. Bollocks. Double bollocks. This side was never the problem with this system. This side is going to be the problem with the system. LP, you will never have that issue. Okay, water is coming through-ish. We need to do a power pole. Yeah. Alright, so that is 600. Should have done it the other way, basically. The average tale of things is not going two. I'm stuck in a world of twos. Too bad. Beep on a bus, motherfucker. Oh, stop gasping. People on the bus, you put me off. Oh no. Do I have to dance? The good stuff. And I wonder why. No. Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, fuck. Pikachu. Every tractor needs an English muffin. Wiki wah, Wild West. That's what it's called. The Colonel Space Program. I regret that though. Boobity boom boom boom. I'm a proper bastion now. It was very naughty of them. Now, because I haven't. What was the output on these? The Mark 5 belt is 780 and it's 65. And we've done 4, 8, 12, 16. Alright, it's too many. It's way too many.
So there's always be a lesson to check for.
Deadeye. Okay, so I actually want to do 12. We're going with the Teddy Bear. I hope we get to fix Teddy Ruxpin. I've got an English muffin. Got my English muffin. There, Teddy. No. It was my muffin that was going that hole. It's pronounced wop wop, not whoop whoop. I got my whoop whoop. Are we trying to get inside a Dalek? Are they going to Dalek on my ball? Doesn't sound good. Okay. So we're actually doing 12, which means we're using 420, which means there's 180 left over. Yeah, take that. I threw my English muffin at him. That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. Oh my god, I'm one of them. We're also going to have to merge water lines together. Or I just do a fourth and we have a shit ton of extra water. Have a good one, Chunks. Do I have room for a fourth pipe on this wall? Not really. Alright, so 12 times 20. What the hell did I do maths for that? So that's 240. I heard a weeper. So I could easily do 2 off 1, loop that round this way, which is fine with pipes. You can loop those in different directions. We're then gonna. So I think what we'll then do is actually loop all of the extra iron ore. Oh god, is this the right way to do it? I don't have enough to loop that around the other way or divert it off, right? We're bringing 600. It's 35. It's 120, so I need 840, which we don't have. So we're going to take it off the other line. What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you bastards. Alright, so I'm gonna take you off. Bring you over here. Although apparently on a beam connector you do that. That's annoying. And then we'll loop you in like that. I'm gonna loop the water around from the other one because we've got room for that. But I do need to bring yeah, I thought you'd gone too far forward. Oh, this one is also way too far forward. Okay. Maybe I'm trying to pack them in too tight because it really doesn't seem to like that. Alright, finding the right angle for this. And control units in the way. I think that is correct. Okay, the water's not flowing very well. Okay, we'll just take some time, I guess. Alright, so there's still 480 water. We can't do another one off of that, but that's fine. Okay, what I haven't thought about is the storage of these things and how I'm going to bring them out afterwards. Hey Rogan, thank you very much for the resub.
Calth just subscribed with Prime.
Ian is alright, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Current level kind of like there. A little bit worried about what this is going to be doing to our power situation, but is going in there. I think that is correct. I really should put this blueprint on a hotbar. Alright, get that all working. That way. Alright, that is a lot of iron ingots. What are we going to do with them? I don't know. I think we mostly want to turn them all into steel, right? Because I think rods we've got... Okay, maybe we don't have the steel rods yet. Okay, so we still need them screws. We definitely got steel screws. We may even get a better screw recipe, honestly. I think it's probably time to go look at those hard drives, see what we've got. And we'll take it from there. Don't know why I went over there. You have one more, I believe. Oh, so that's ironing it straight to pipe. That's interesting. But I think we're going to take the heatsink one. Look, if I've got loads of recipes in my hard drive library, just let me go through all of them in one go. You don't have to take me out of it every time. Okay, that's petroleum coke again. We're largely going to stick to wet concrete. Log back in. Okay, so that uses pipe instead of beam. You'd get less. Oh, or I can mix that with bottled water. No, it has to be bottled water in the refinery, but well, because you're going to put one liquid in, one pipe in. To make packaged fuel, which then means I can unpackage the fuel. If we'll take that, that might lead to some very complicated factories, but okay, so that takes away the screw requirement, turns it into wire. You get a lot less. There's an aluminium rod. Okay, so you get slightly less. You get more water, but I need to put petroleum coke. I'm not really ready for petroleum coke recipes. Okay, more computers. Quick wire over oscillators or plastic or cable, really, and then rubber. I mean, that's probably not bad, honestly. Rigger motor. I see what you did there. Risk a rescan, although I might live to regret it. I think I've lived to regret it. Oh no, hang on. Each one of these. Can you guarantee the speed they're being fed? Okay, so you can only do 60 a minute of those until we upgrade it. So is constructors. I have a blueprint for constructors. but I didn't. One of those. All right. I think you do better than that. All right, make sure we've got power all the way around it so we can keep flying. Okay. We don't want a floor. Probably not going to... I should build these so they take 780 in. But they're going to be doing various recipes, so it's going to be kind of hard, but that's fine. Constructors. Get 5 in this side. All right, so we are facing this way. Gonna feed. I still kind of want to feed everything, I think, this way, even though we're gonna have to take the ingots all the way under and then back up, but I think that's fine. Okay, probably should have stuck with it. I guess we're taking this time. Oh, hang on. Yeah. All right, so if you were set to iron rods, you take 50 in a minute. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 10, so that'd be 150. Okay, so we're gonna want to add a little bit more structure to this. Also have to do power. Right, so again, you're going to feed in this way, and obviously we need to join all of these up. Do I have enough room? C should be... Excuse me, which means he would be there. In the wrong place. Do, do, do. No, I don't want you to go up. There you go. Do, do, do. And then from you over here. All right, now we just need to merge all of these out. All right, that's the front, so they'll be feeding going to come in from there. So I want everything to go this way. And yeah, I haven't left room enough to try and merge these up here, so we'll have to do that afterwards. All right, so then you're also going to go that way. And put you in the wrong place. Damn it. I think you can just turn off a recipe, can you? You need to build it from scratch. Which I can't do because of the beam. There where you need to be. Oh, that's just bloody annoying, honestly. Okay, I really don't know what your problem is, but whatever it is, it's annoying the shit out of me. Oh, it's the power connector. Okay. So I probably could have kept the beam. All right. How did I connect it up to this side? got to be connected more than once now, I think. Although I don't see another cable, so maybe not. Okay. All right, so this is constructor times 20 level 5 belt blank. Alright, and this one is a times 20 level 5 belt. Iron rod. From... Okay, apparently there's a limit to the titles you can put. And then... Save. Hopefully both of them exist. Okay, we will put in another subcategory. Alright, so from iron ingots. Alright, let's see how well this will work. Actually, what do I have in terms of... I need to make sure this is going the right way. Alright, and we are 3 in. Do 3. Next to the path. Okay, looks like we may have done one without power in the old blueprint. Why the hell are you 3 out of 4? 1, 2. Oh, hang on. I've done something wrong there, that's for sure. We need to make sure we go and fix that on the blueprint. This might cause us a problem. I'm not seeing any go up this lift. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that is... which is 780, and we're doing... which is 300. A double decking like this. We can continue the chains. We can kind of bring this back down, but yeah, I didn't really think that through. All right. All right, so then we got 150 coming out per side. Yeah, I should have put this as far away this side as I possibly could because we're moving everything that way, but it's fine. We can split it down here if we need to. Or carry it on from there. in a very awkward fashion. So then we need to do storage. We just need to do a... Alright, so then over to the right we want iron rods, then center will do overflow. Yes, we've got to think a little bit about this fact we're making way too many over here to feed this. In fact, we can double this. Oh, and then we're going to go over here. We do remember that we have to fix the blueprint because one of these doesn't have power. And this is the iron rod blueprint. These are all still iron rods. I don't really feel like you're changing the blueprint at all, honestly. In fact, I think you're struggling a little bit with this. All right. Blank. Yeah, you're not loading this. Why are you not loading this blueprint? Oh, I do not have the resources. Okay. I will explain why. Okay, you're now blank, and then we need to fix. You have not loaded in properly. Alright, and then we'll pick up all of that. Oh, hang on. I didn't do everything I wanted to do. Okay. I I don't want to just put it there because I want to be able to take things out of the bottom, which means I want to use the top one. This whole bit is going to need some work. I don't like how this has turned out. Alright, but that does at least replace the iron rod one. We also need to do iron plate. Let's make sure we don't have any alternate recipes that we should be using. Okay, one with plastic. That's not for here. So yeah, we'll stick to the normal one. Alright, so you're going to need 600 if I did 20, which is too many. So we're going to want to feed you off the next batch. The footprint of this is, of course, bigger than the footprint of these, but that's okay. So if we go... insanely happy that the constructors are disappearing every time I paste a recipe on them. And then this is going to be... Do. Don't know why you've all moved to out of your blueprint thing. Shouldn't have to set that every time, but that's fine. Right, blank. In fact, the iron rod one is just nope. There it is. Just lost all of its pictures. All right. No, need to edit. Oh, God, I don't know why you can't hit escape to get out of that menu. I'm remembering why I don't use the blueprint machine all that often. All right. God, you even lost the description again. I don't know why. So from I've forgotten how to spell ingots. Is that right? The ignots? Yes. Alright, you've moved these all around as well, which is annoying as hell. Blank first. All right, and then stay like that for the love of God. I don't have enough iron plate, which is possibly a problem. I think that's right. All right, they did all get power. That's good. All right, so iron plate, flow. Okay, so you're the wrong factory. Okay. Okay, we are going up. Iron rod machine. Fuck. Go back and fix that as well. Anyway, so you're 600, which means there will be 180 left over, and then you're 300. So there's 480 left over, right? Yeah. Is 660. Which we can use for something else. But okay, that replaces the iron rods into there and the iron plate into there. So anything above that is assemblers. I'm not going to worry about those for now. We will have to eventually, obviously, because we're going to run out. Screws I don't really bring into here. Quick wire is still being made, but we are going to want to move that over here as well. Alright, so motors and rotors are the only things we were feeding into deposits in this factory. Okay, so then we want to make sure that we got motors into I forget what they're actually called. I'll call it magic storage for now. And rotors. Into magic storage, but the other things we're making up here is, which we may not have to reproduce up here, but we may do, is reinforced plate and cubes, but we're not feeding that into anything else, so it's purely for our own purposes. Same with the rotors and the motors that are up here, right? We weren't feeding out. Excellent. And I don't mind these backing up for now, so I'm not going to put awesome sinks in, but we have space for awesome sinks. So then what we can do is we can leave a little bit of a gap. We can join these two up, which means we then have that 660 iron ingots that we can push into something else this side. We have one of these just completely doing nothing, and we can build another one as well if we want to, but right now I don't see the point over here. So in total, going spare over here, we've got 780 plus 660 ingots, so that's a lot. And we can add another 780 if we need to. Okay, good. Reinforced iron plate. just based on the number of screws that we want to do. We probably do want a little bit of steel production up here. No, I think we're going to want to put that down there. Although, honestly, these two factories are merging into one, so starting to move stuff around isn't going to be as big as a massive problem. Alright, so that is basically the pure... Well, hang on. No. Hang on. Still some more maths to do here, isn't there? Because we're not using 600 iron ore per machine, right? Per bank. No, it's 420. No, sorry, 600. So we got 180 left each one. In total, there will be 4. 4, which is 720. Do I even want to look at our power situation? Can I build more of these? Yes, but we are getting through our motor supply. Is that even closer than normal? Yeah, but it does kind of work, although I don't know how awkward it's going to be to do this one. Yeah, I didn't think that lined up properly. Also, that wasn't the blueprint. Delete. Here we go. Come on. No, that's not right. That is, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Really hope I've left enough room. And then I can loop the water around, right? And then the shit starts bringing to life. Why do you seem so slow? Because we haven't juiced you yet. That's better. So I could then technically do another one. I really should write this number down. Which will then leave me 300 left. Still got the water coming in. Again, I don't think we need to right now. I think that's okay. All right, what have we got? What have we got nearby? Okay, so we're here. Okay, yeah, we got to redo the copper, but that's fine. There's a lot of stuff we have to redo here. This is now all done, claimed. We're mining it 100%, but we're not using it to 100%. And we're not using the ingots to 100% either, but that is also fine. The mines are now, for Mark 2s, they're all up ready, and we're feeding it all up. We've replaced iron rods and iron plate, feeding into a magical storage. So that's fine. And we do have iron ore spare. So if we could get some petroleum coke over here. I need a hug anyways. That's probably true. We could start making some steel ingots over here. I know I said we were going to stick with this one. But honestly, with the amount of stuff that we got spare and the amount of iron ingots we're putting out, I think... What else do I need iron ingots for? I'm making a shit ton of iron ingots. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Mod. Mods. It's better to have extras. And then when I only have coal, the trouble is we are also making a shit ton of, because we've got a pure and a normal. Okay, no, we've just got the one. Ah, but then we're also bringing in iron ore from over here as well. That's how we're juicing that. That is how. Stop getting lost in the weeds. We either start working on copper. We are going to run out of motors. I think, honestly, trying to get a motor factory going is probably our top priority. We've only got one recipe for motors so far. Both of you do kind of need copper. So maybe sorting out the copper factory is the way to go. Because stators are also a shit ton of copper. Oh, actually, better to make it with quick wire, but I also need steel pipe. Okay. Stop hitting the wrong button. Okay, we're going to have to send more water up here. Because we've got the water tower, we're doing it from that side. And send it over. Copper ore is going to come from this side anyway. Where the hell's the front of the machine? There it is. And there we're leaving some plastic in there. That's fine. All right. Let's empty out our pockets a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not using these yet either. Okay. Alright, so we'll need another water path. Yeah, we can just add another wall there. And we can bring it along here. That works. Time for maths again. Use this one here. Alright. Oh wow, I can do 20 of these for 780 belt. Okay. Alright, which means it's going to be 200 water per machine. Sorry, per bank. And what, 300 copper ore? Okay, we've got 2 pure. They each go up to 600. That means we can do 4 of these. Yeah, we can do 20 based on how we got this set up. It's going to stretch quite far. It might stretch too far because there's a mountain there. And clearly we're going to have to move some large power poles. That is going to be in the way. All right, so then... so 4, 8... Okay, we can only really do banks of 16 because of this, so that's a little bit awkward. I do need to know that number, but... Alright, so that's going to be... do banks of 16, so it's going to be... was it 10 water? 160 water. And then... what? It's 320 minus 80. What's that? 240 copper ore. All right, 240. Sadly goes into that 2.5 times. We can work this out. We can work this out. So we're going to have in total. So we can actually do 5 banks if we need to. Okay. we're going to do 240, 480. So we're going to have to split it so it's slightly different than the iron one. Water can flow round. Okay, we'll actually be able to do 3 from 1. So we only need to put in two banks this side. Okay. It's not annoying at all. Do I? I honestly don't know if such a thing exists. Let's go double check. Okay, doesn't look like it does. Good to know. Okay, I've got to be wary of that as well. This I can get rid of. mean, it clearly is still deep enough there. I think it's this thing that's getting in the way, really, but okay. We'll see what we can do to kind of hopefully try and finagle that in. Oh, I am also missing materials. I know I'm making reinforced iron plate over here somewhere. It may have been quicker to go to the other place. Oh, I didn't do a buffer for the motors. That probably wasn't my wisest idea. You look like reinforced iron plate. Working this factory back is not going to be fun. We're going to have to do it, but it's not going to be fun. Looks like we're going to have the same problem back there anyway, but it's probably alright. I did, it turned out, choose the stupidest part of the water here to try and build this. Not hugely surprised. Um, Gamma. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. This may not work. Ah, it's a shame. What if I try and put it over this set of pipe? I don't like it. All right, well, we'll just do double wide then. Yeah, I was going to have a little bit of a kink in it that we're going to have to get rid of. Do. What requires this much water? We're working on copper ingots in the refinery. We've already got some leading up to the iron ingots as well. Which one of you is actually connected with water in? It should be this one. If I've done all of that right, which I possibly haven't. I went too far. based on how I just set that up. The one that I've got working is actually incorrect, but it's fine. All right, I'm pretty sure we're going to run into the same problem here. In fact, it might be even worse, but we're not going to have learned from our mistakes. Actually, we might just get away with that one. No mistakes, just happy little accidents. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd put you in a bad spot. I don't know if I can put you in a better spot, honestly. Okay, I did. But you're also way off. Okay. Do 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 doobity boo. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And you having a good day so far? Alright, so all we need to do next is okay, there's going to be a little bit of crisscrossing here, I think. I didn't leave enough room. I should have left another gap. Okay. Can we get away with doing that? Probably. Damn it. All right, we're going to have to change the angle of this pipe a little bit. All right. That doesn't look too bad. This is a factory that already isn't connected, isn't it? Oh no, you do seem to have some copper going through you. Well, you're not going to in a minute. And then all of this is going to have to come down as well. Although honestly, what we might try and do is just feed the copper back into this for now. I don't know how many copper ingots it needs. We'd need to work that out. So I think that's okay. What I do need to know is where we're actually trying to bring this. It's okay, it is here. God, I hope that's right. Okay, and then the other one is slightly higher. So yeah, is this one we just juiced? Do. Okay, I've lost the other one. Oh wait, no, this was the higher one. so then the other one is actually down here. The likelihood this is actually connected properly is slim, but alright, so then I won't have connected you to power yet. Alright, and I don't think we joined up the back sides either. and obviously we need to do storage. You're taking longer to fill up than I thought you would. I'm sure it's okay. All right, and hang on. This was different than the iron because I can do 2 from one belt, can I? Yes. All right, so I actually need to break this. All right, that fixes that problem. All right, I'm gonna try and get into the right angle to try and get this to go. Maybe. Oh god, I really can't tell. Nope, it was slightly off. Dee 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 dee. Oh yeah, I really didn't leave enough room because I need to do the storage layer as well. I guess we're not going to have a decent path on this one. Oh shit, that belt's going to be at the exact same height as the one was getting in. Crap. Guess that works. All right, so that is then okay, that is 600. I need to start signposting some of these. Then I want to take you. I'm really going to label one of the bends on each side, but just so when we come back, seeing as we are, God, we're almost at the end of stream already. God damn. Wouldn't say I've achieved everything that I wanted to today, but that's fine. And this is 780. Alright, so that means there's 120 copper ore left over. In that round, we can replicate the same thing again. Not going to do that right now, but we're making 600. I know we're bringing it to the wrong side. No, I'm not going to connect to you, honestly. We'll just do new towers of constructors. Oh dear. Oh. All right. We do have to look at our power. Okay, we're still good. Even if everything did suddenly come on, we wouldn't trip our power limit, but we are going to have to up our power somehow. We're definitely not ready for nuclear. All right, so priorities for tomorrow. Let me add something to the queue so I can go to my to-do list. It's going to be magic. Just turn caps lock off. Magic. Storage for copper wire, sheet, and cable. power. And then motors. I think it's probably going to be our most important stuff. Because yes, obviously this is still producing, but we've taken all of the copper away from it, so it will stop. I'd imagine we got quite a backlog of wire. We've got quite a bit of backlog of copper sheet. Cable's not too bad either. What is close? She'll be fine for another 4-hour stream after short break. I'm sure there will be longer streams as we get into the week. But sadly, I've got to be somewhere. Gotta go and see lawyer friend again. All right, we are going to go a little bit longer because I need to go and do a little bit of a train journey. Do I have enough to build another radar tower, which is in organization? I do. I really should have put the manager train this side. It's fine. But yeah, I did not realize it was that kind of time already. I looked up and I thought we'd probably have at least another hour left, but no. I'm aiming by the end of the week that we're kind of making everything that we kind of need to be making, that we're not making already. That was a really unclear sentence and could mean literally anything. God, what am I going into politics? So supercomputers, fused cubes, whatever they are, whatever they're actually called, I have forgotten. Which means we can unlock the Mark III miners. I'm not going to redesign the factories around Mark III miners. We're sticking with Mark IIs for now. But any new factory we will design around Mark III. I don't think by the end of the week we'll get a nuclear power plant operational, but it's There's a chance. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Compacted coal is the problem. That's a problem for tomorrow when we try and up our power. We'll head out to the crater. I believe we have unlocked do machines, but I don't think we'll be able to build any because I don't know if we're making everything that we need. I honestly would have thought there would have been a very obvious power pole. Apparently this is at the end of the network rather than the beginning. Okay. That's the original lot. This is the new lot. Okay, we do have 2 pure iron ores there. Ah, and a shit ton of coal. I think we're probably going to end up doing a steel factory then out here, although we may not use the coal for that because we may do the petroleum coke recipe. The crater is down here. Putting a radar down there isn't going to be a bad idea either. Okay, so we've got a do water thing there as well. We do apparently have a couple of untapped oil nodes over here. These are 2 very poorly designed factories, if I remember correctly. But yeah, power mostly comes down from here, but it's going to be compacted coal. We've got a little bit of uranium down there. A lot of untapped bauxite, bauxite, whatever the fuck it's called. For future aluminium as well. Okay. Where am I getting my... Where am I getting my bauxite from already? There's got to be a train station around there. Okay, both Beauregard and Robbie Coltrane are going up here. Okay, if you're stopped there, that must be where I'm getting it from. Possibly doing a train network around here to pick up all of these. All right, there's definitely potential. And then we got a shit ton of stuff out here as well. Okay, there's questions to be asked. I think we want to go and put another radar out here as well. One down crater. Now in terms of hard drives and stuff, how many are we missing? Okay, so we've got 11 in this area. So going shopping around there for all those kind of things is going to be worth it at some point as well. Okay. Let's catch the train back. That's all future stuff. At some point we'll go along this stretch and put in more block zones so we don't have to stop like this. Although, like I said, I think we're going to change this train track a little bit anyway. I think what I might do is kind of back where it's nearer the coast and fork it off more around there and bring it in that way. But that's something I doubt we'll even get to this week. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to depend how quickly we can stock take this factory here. Hopefully nobody's going to crash. Catch you later, train. What is it you're meant to be doing? Okay, I think everything's just backed up because this is all full. Okay, that's fine. Got no problem with that until we start pulling all of this down. Because again, this factory was kind of made to get us through phase 3. And I no longer really know what it does and what's being used to 100% efficiency. And those are the numbers we need to start chasing, unfortunately. Now, we are going to have to bring this station into operation. So, again, we're going to have to work on the railway lines a little bit here as well. Again, I think what we can do is either fork it off there. That station has ended up being quite an awkward place, but that's fine. When we juice the limestones, because we're clearly not doing it already because those belts are too small, we'll probably just extend the factory down there. I mean, we definitely have added quite a few refineries today. All of this will eventually empty out. that will eventually, well, we may have to put a awesome sink on it to make sure it does fully empty. You must be my test refinery when I'm trying to work out formulas. That's fine. Don't think we've got any other hard drives to put in the MAM. We do not. All right, then I think that's going to do it for the day then, chat. This thing called, is it called like a hyperfused cube? Nope. What are you? You're not actually called cubes, you're called like frames. The fused modular frame. Okay, so we need to get some nitrogen gas moving. That's not a problem because there's some out by crater. What do I need for a do machine? Okay, we do need supercomputers. I think we do have some, sorry, radio control units. I think we do have some of those in storage, even if we're not making them automatically at the moment. But again, I'm not hugely worried about that right now. We still got to get the basics down. But yes, that is going to do it, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. We'll be back with this again tomorrow. Like I said, this is going to be a factory week, so we can try and make some progress. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.